I have returned. I have returned. To find myself a film ship. And to be the best film ship I can be. I gotta be a cowboy. And me. That's just who I am, buddy. I'm a boy made of cows. Cows that work very hard to put me on their team. So I'm a cowboy now. And here we are, ranting and roving. Going and going, getting on over. Oh, these alien vistas. Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? Oh my goodness. It's so beautiful to go over these alien landscapes. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You gonna just drop that shit on me? Nope. I think that's about equally easy on every difficulty.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
Well, we done did what we done did. We done did do it. Did 'em. Did 'em style, yeah. We'll go the back way now. We done do 'em, now we done do 'em. Ain't nobody gonna know nothing about it. Now my level up. Oh, advanced barrier, please and thank you. Girls, stop sending me so many messages. I don't want to see you naked. I don't give a shit about your naked body. Fuck off. Sultry. Master adrenaline burst. Let's go for that. And then go for max barrier. Okay, so assault training. Let's get her master adrenaline burst. That's dope. Glorian machinist. Hacking. Good hacking is really good. But she could definitely use some. She could definitely use some points to shore up some of her weaknesses. Not saying she's weak, but alright. Let's go in. Arms. Okay, I guess that's all there was. That's a good turret armor. They done did do this. And they done did who did. Oh shit! That's a missile turret! Back in the Mako. It looks so strange. Okay. Here we go. I can do whatever the hell I want, because this is America. We're going to take America to the stars, baby. This is America. Lexi Shepard's from America. Where she learned to shoot. She learned to read, write, lie. Have the sound on so loud, it's just like very immersive, but also kind of like too much. Yeah, so, I open up your base for you guys. See ya. I don't wanna be ya. How does one notice what is right in front of them? Simply by being. Noticing and noticing. I notice that I notice. And thus I notice. I take you to the newt. thought Insanity would be harder. I really thought Insanity would, like, I did that whole hardcore playthrough and I was like, oh my god, this is so hard. And it felt hard at the time. But now it all feels so easy. Still work to be done, you know. Still takes time, but the strategy is there. Poke around these daisies. They're so carefully placed there. And there's not a spot of bother to be found. Oh, good gracious me. Oh, there's no audio. I shaved my head so the scopolamine wasn't detectable. Charter, you once again continue to be a CIA stooge. Something. I don't fucking know. Well, good to see you, brothers and sisters, and so on. Shall we continue? Yes. I do believe we shall. Over the rover we go, hey? Huh? Over the hills? Through the woods? To grandmother's house, perhaps? Old story, well, you just gotta clean out the ants in the holes. Just like if you were invading an ant nest, you just have to clear out the ants. Do the enemies die funnier in Insanity? I feel like they ragdoll harder, or like there's some like extra physics mode turn on or something. Oh, this is what this is where I always get. Sometimes I just go straight through. Sometimes you could just roll straight through it. Oh. You know, it isn't very sporting to take the... It isn't very sporting to take the Mako. Let's be sporting. Let's be a good sporting girl. Oh my god. All I have to do, you say, is... Oh, shit. Not that. That'll kill you. You want to go through there? Sideways. A little bit sideways. You can make it through. This is a little bit of fun. Okay. But, you know, it is more sporting too. Take cover, Commander. The guest positions are somewhat stable, eh? So we shall have to provoke them. Don't you dare snipe my beautiful Tally. She's a wonderful lady, and you deserve snot. Why, this Spectre rifle is worth every penny. Let us always remember to F5. Always quick save. Quick save!
I'm on my way.
First, the jumper. That one. Lift. Lift. We have not succeeded in lifting it. So it's up here. Throw. Well, singularity would have been very nice. Real bastard, this one. Oh shit!
Busy here.
Yeah, I know. We're all going through the same shit. All right, ladies? Man, I saw my old high school buddy's dad go centipede hunting, apparently, back in the day at least. Don't know if Australia or Hawaii. Thing is fucking massive. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they can get really big. Oh, insanity really turns this up, doesn't it? Okay, Ashley. It happens. Now... Oh shit! Yeah, just... Get that guy. You just need stopping power, you know?
Good to go.
Not in my line of sight. Target in sight.
Oh shit. Well, that's a one-shot kill. Yeah. Yeah, they're... yeah. I believe you, Aeon. Centipedes are... Yeah. Oh, Tally. Oh my gosh. First try. Oh, fuck. Wait, it wasn't the first try, but... That's okay. Oh, yeah. So... Yeah. Yeah, centipedes. Imagine if humans widely domesticated big cats like lions, tigers, wildcats, sabers instead of assault weapons. Each citizen has a panther. Yeah. I mean... I really... Well... that would be cool. I think big cats are awesome. I think that they could be productive members of society. Is it a conspiracy to keep us apart from cats? Yeah. Well, we do have dominion over the world. And we must be caretakers of it because of that.
Shutting them down. Destination blocked.
Oh yeah, Tyson and his wild cats. You know, yeah, Mike Tyson has had a lot of wisdom, or has a lot of... Is he alive? Yes, I think... Did he die? I don't know. But... Mike Tyson has a lot of wisdom about animals. Because he is an animal. And he understood that, and then that's what, you know, that's what makes you a man, is learning how you are an animal. Yeah. Oh, drones.
Please?
Oh, Liara, you're beautiful. I love Liara.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quit shouting! This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Let's just take a look at our equipment here. Yeah, you should probably be using that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm replaying it as a completely different kind of character. Which is apparently way better than the way that I did before. I'm on insanity difficulty and having a very easy time by playing a Vanguard. And I got my legendary skill, so my legendary skill is Sniper Rifle. And it is fucking ridiculous because because just because I'm just laying them low with this rifle.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I am laying the enemy low with this rifle. And I am playing Renegade Female Shepherd. As a Vanguard, my idea was to play Rushdown. And I'm still trying to do that. Or I'm being a lot more like aggressive than I was in my original, than I was in my last playthrough. Like the way that I naturally play, I play a lot more. I play Paragon, Male, Shepherd, you know, with... he's a biotic, and he's very calculating and slow and everything. But this is a fast, chaotic, renegade shepherd female. She's just vanguard, rushdown, psycho. It's fucking awesome. This is really fun. It's a whole different game. It's like a whole different game. Because my playstyle changed. Well, my playstyle evolved kind of into this playstyle in the hardcore playthrough, but I lost the first half of the hardcore playthrough because of all the bullshit. Just because I didn't have any money in my bank account, and my card bounced, and Twitch deletes. If you don't have Twitch Turbo or whatever, Twitch Prime, or I don't know what it is. Yeah, look, the character is completely different. This is Lexi Shep. Completely different character. Rail extension. Cryo rounds. Oh my god. Wait. No. That's what we're using. My GTA Online character is a girl, and I hoed her out. Yeah. Yeah, we are still in the Garden of Eden. It's just people forgot, you know? People forgot. And that's okay, but, you know. Look at my sexy team. This is an amazing team. Hey, Liara.
How did you get in here?
How did you get in here?
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Superior
Of course.
firepower.
Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any
What are you
idea
talking
how to get
about?
out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator.
Blue
it should
waffle.
take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
I think I saw it turn pink somewhere. Enough talk. Have at you.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Oh, fuck.
Kill him. Spare the Asari. No, doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. I won't.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Shut up, Seth Green.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Got these girls Snapchatting me. Stop. Stop it, you hoes. I don't...
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon?
Man.
Yes, that makes sense.
What a fox.
But the beacons were not programmed to
Just
interact with human
fiery
physiology.
redhead.
I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it
She's
at all.
Irish as shit. I love her.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher?
Some Asari mumbo-jumbo, supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean. I don't know if it worked, though.
She said it would help me understand my visions, but they still don't make sense.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind. One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans will help clarify your vision.
It's worth a shot.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Man, hot Asari mind sex. Twice. Twice in one day.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly
Ashley.
damaged. Large parts
Fucking
of the
love
vision are
Ashley.
missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because he feared I could help you understand it. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, find the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
Snapchatting me.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We're done.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Fuck the council. I don't give a shit about them. Fucking retards. This is gonna be a whole different storyline. The arc is just so different. The arc is so different. Because before it was so like powerful unity. Everyone stand together, you know. But now Shepard's on the loose. Lexi Shepard. Sexy Lexi Shepard. Hey, Caden. What do you have to say about this mission? You want to shit on the bed this time?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
They do say Asari are open to that sort of thing, ma'am.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Those communications are classified, Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. But you know the Navy grapevine. They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
You ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Canadics
It's crazy.
track element zero exposures.
It's
and
crazy
develop
how
implants for humans.
how fast they
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel,
shifted
Canadics
it.
could bring in experts.
But now I'm a trans female. I'm a trans female Shepard. Trans female Shepard. And
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Sounds like a classic drill instructor to me. The ones at the Makapa boot camp were brutal.
Vernus didn't just push us because it was effective training. He liked it. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Lexi Shepard takes time to talk to her team. I take time to talk to my team. I gotta want to talk to my team right now. Shit. Talk to my team all the time. Girl, I do what I want.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in there. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock.
We're gonna go kill him right now.
By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about
Snapchatting.
civilian casualties if the
Oh
ship
my
was
God.
destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Patlin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Dr. Salion.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something.
Dr.
I
Hart.
thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I
This
got
shit's
friends
going on in
calling
real
for his
life,
new
I
ship,
think.
but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Some shit like this. They're
I'll check out
growing
the
organs
when
in
I get a
people.
chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Chief, should you be that casual with your commanding officer?
Sorry, Commander. Too much in the family mindset. My sisters and I have always been close. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see
It's
new
all
planets.
true.
She
It's all
gave up
true.
her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
You have more than one sister?
Yeah, I'm the oldest. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We
Jesus
transferred a half a
Christ.
dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to
Gotta
leave
put this
all our
on Do
friends
Not
every 2 or 3
Disturb.
years.
Just stop fucking texting me. Not the good ones. It's always the freaking like the people I want to text me don't, and the people I don't want to text me do. Opposites attract, I guess.
Next, you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes.
Don't knock show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
You ask me, boys need a cold shower that lasts from age 12 to 25.
They have their uses, ma'am. Not all of them keep their brains in their pants. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
Sarah couldn't have been fond of you escorting her.
Embarrassed the hell out of her. But it was worth it in the end. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
She cracked him in the face. Good.
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he
Man.
fell.
Feisty ladies.
She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance.
Spicy.
She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to
You
the
gotta
hospital,
like that.
Mike touched Sarah's arm.
Afuera.
I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again.
De mi
Whispered,
corazón.
I'm sorry, and started crying. And she hugged him.
Fuego.
The Williams women are a decisive
De
bunch,
mi
Commander. We do things
corazón.
when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Now, you were right about one thing. That wasn't interesting. And where was your father during all this?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? Well, I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Nice.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some
I love you, Rex.
unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, Rex. Shepard.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Staren's our top priority, But with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
You better not jeopardize my mission for the sake of your pilgrimage.
I won't. You have my word on that. But I'm not going to just give up on my search. The fleet needs the resources we find on our pilgrimages. Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
There we go. Good talks with our crew. Good talks. Shepard. Oh, off we go in the western morn. Way, oh, shepherd's horn. Oh, away to the end and morning, so away.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
All right. What's this bullshit?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
All right, we got some other places to be in the Artemis Tau cluster. We got to do some exploring. Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind. Bargaloos. Bartle juice. Let's see. Oh, advanced carnage. Advanced lift. No, we want to max barrier He's our medic and singularity warp. Oh, she gets overload too. Shit. Miara, you was so fucking dope. You're the best. I love Liara. Okay, what do we do? Foreign machinist. Damping to get advanced damping. Let's turn this way first. There's got to be some ore or something over here. Surely there's a thresher maw. Some shit like that. Off we go in the eastern morning, away yonder, on the Miko, how we go and wander our way. Oh, well, actually. I sold just about everything just to get my sniper rifle, but god dang if it isn't useful. What was that over there? Oh. I see the red boyos a craving for their lust of the world, and oh, I go the sinful boys, oh, the sinful girls. Oh, don't worry so. Oh, don't be away from me, oh. Don't be away from me, oh, today. Go away and you. I hold the ring door. Constantine Tio. So you had a bad day. Make it go back. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. That's what they always say. I will destroy you. I will destroy that sinful body of yours. Oh, Liara, don't get right in front of me, man. Liara, sweetheart. Ice cold. Shepherd. You lift her up, I shoot her down. Dang. There we are on the old high road. Oh, 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 roll. Oh, yo, roll, no, roll, yo, roll. And what have we missed? Okay. Well, we haven't seen that debris. So we're there to the... just to the southeast of us. Toby Dolby Dyer. Mr. Toby Trier. Oh. Oh yeah. I guess you can just mark things on the map. Is there a thresher mob? Just the old crash probe in the old high road. It's all in dinging in the morning time. Oh, dinging in the morning. And dinging and dosh. We'll be going nowhere in the morning towards Dale or Wash.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh, you cheeky fox. You cheeky bastards. Oh, you're right. Okay, go to the distress signal, and it'll be a thresher maw. Let us fight the thresher maw. Let us go and shoot her. Holy, holy thresher maw, and the holy, holy tutor. Can't be fucking around with these thresher maws. Oh, these thresher maws. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, farts. Oh, that bastard. Yeah, done do it, did ya? Bill here had to restart PC. Probably should. Yeah. Yeah, that's a giant centipede, eh? Giant centipedes. Master adrenaline burst. Yes. Spectre training for Master Unity. Advanced barrier. Fucking space of Beelzebub. Yeah, you know, Belial, Beelzebub, all these fucking nasty little witching things.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
It appears these men were under the command of Admiral Kahoku. He will want to know what happened here.
Want to know about this. Don't want to know about these Cerberus assholes. Let's see. Anomaly. Oh, we'll go a-ranting and raving and rolling across the old sky. The shepherds and sings and things and things. Going away in the irie, going away in the irie way. Oh, yes, we'll go, going away in the way. Go, oh, Lord-de-do, oh. Singing the Brompton and Barry, go. I got all the missions. She. Going to Asgard, boys. Terra Nova. Oh wait, we were just there. Never mind, I guess. Utopia. Do we do everything here? That's where Eden Prime is. Pretty well surveyed, I guess. Yeah, we got to go do the moon mission. Land on Luna. Tegliara, Talizora. They've been to Earth now. Girls, we could go to London. We could go to Paris. We could go to Spain. Anywhere in Spain is nice. We're on the moon now, so, you know, we got shit to do. Look at Earth from the moon. Man, the Earth is so beautiful. Here we are driving on the moon. Just crazy motherfuckers. We just crazy motherfuckers. Just driving on the moon. Why not? Secret moon landing to acquire alien tech. Apollo 20 mission. You know, there's a lot of shit going on the moon that the human race is not aware of. Most of the human race. There are some people who know. Go ask the Department of Naval Intelligence. Boom! This is bad because they're advanced rocket drones. If they fire the rockets, we are screwed! Oh, they didn't fire the rockets. We're good. Ah, it's just turkey shoot. Oh, shit. Use AI hacking on them. Come on, damn. Use some technology, girl. So, Owen and I are in the Office of Naval Intelligence. Oni in Japanese means demon. For good reason. Oni. Oni. 9/11 took out their offices in the Pentagon. Yeah. Onimusha. Onimusha. That would be a demon warrior of some kind. A musha. Ah, the Demon Samurai. Oh, you see them in the Astro sometime. Yeah, the Demon Samurai. I've seen them too. Last dream I had when I slept last was pretty lucid, deep dream. One little entity in the background, little gremlin scurrying around. Yep, it sounds about right. Sorry, Edie. I'm here to take out your bitch-ass intelligence. Shadow self or actual demon. No, you know, all those experiences are real, man. Dream experiences are real. If you ask me. Well, maybe that's what it is. An Oni. An Office of Naval Intelligence inside of you. Oh, you are the glow in the dark now. Bring them through here. They'll come. They're coming. Oni Musha Dingo. Oni Musha Day. Oni Musha Dingo. Oni Musha Day. Oof. Yeah. Oof. 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 The mega. Here we are, ready to go. It's not too bad. It's insanity difficulty. But I have the best class ever, Vanguard, and I have the best gun ever, the Spectre Sniper. Come on, little ones. Come on, you big old frickin' toasters. Come on, you big old toasters. Now get that. There's something about just a rifle. You know? Just a bolt-action rifle. Even in the future. You know? Basically bolt-action. She's doing something that looks basically bolt-action. It's not exactly bolt-action, but... That's how I would this is how I would do it in real life, honestly. In real life, I would use a rifle with a scope over almost any weapon. Like, I mean, an assault rifle would be nice, but I would almost rather have the long distance of a powerful rifle. Powerful single shot, and just whatever you intend to shoot, you kill. That is the philosophy, you know? Whatever you intend to shoot, do not shoot anything that you do not intend to shoot. But whatever you shoot dies in one hit. That is the ideal. Is this the same one that I started in? I guess it is. Yeah, the assassination talent. I don't even have to use the assassination talent. I've not even been I've not even been using it really.
You lead, I'll follow.
Which ones? So, those two rocket drones. It's the rocket drones that are the immediate threat. And then I don't know if you can throw them or lift them, or like if it does anything to them.
Of that
One shot, one kill. That's what you aim for, but sometimes it turns into a turkey shoot. Don't it? You don't want to bet your donuts on a donut. Yuck, yuck. Here to fuck. We in it today. It's gonna power up more drones as soon as I'm... Yep.
It's nothing serious.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Liara. Promise. Specialization class achieved. Oh, Shock Trooper or Nemesis. Wait, increases health, increases damage protection, improves immunity or barrier, improves adrenaline. Improves warp, lift, duration for all. Shock Trooper, dude. Shock Trooper. Health, damage protection, immunity, and barrier. Holy shit. That sounds awesome. That sounds so awesome.
Think we're good, Commander?
Shock Trooper. I've spec'd into Nemesis before. But fuck. Oh shit. We have ourselves a little turkey shoot, huh, Liara? Oh, Liara, the rose of Ilium. The rose of Thessia, too. She has her thorn like every rose. But it's low and mellow. She's a girl that I once loved upon a passing Trello. Gone away a rello. Oh, for me, and for ye, and for everyone here we do. Hey, oh, hey, we are to be very well there. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. Adrenaline burst, specialization. Holy fuck. This is the best class. Oh my god, it's the best class. How do I have almost as much Paragon as I have Renegade? I've been just trying to do Renegade. I just keep building up Paragon. No. I didn't. I picked, the ruthless background. She's ruthless. She's a killer. She's a killer queen. Dynamite with a laser beam. Oh, dang. Still don't have anything for her to wear. I actually have done a few Paragon things. I've been nice to a few people sometimes. Because I'm not I can't be a complete asshole. I'm just not capable. Me as a player. And Femshep doesn't deserve it. She's a good lady, even though she's a raging psychotic bitch. And she's gonna take down everyone. Holy shit, that's what I need. Oh, maybe not. You can have it, Tally. I think there's some Easter egg. You can see like Like this, the lunar landing site or something? American Psycho, are you listening? We should play more of D&D sometime. Do more D&D streams. Oh. Is that just random shit? This is just random assholes out here? I just blow up our own heavy turrets. Why are they turned against us? I already defeated the AI. I thought there was some Easter egg somewhere on the moon. Maybe I was wrong. Or maybe I was right. I don't know. Or maybe we won't find it. Or maybe we will. I just go over this hill. Oh, letters to traveling and finding the old way discovery we will go. I remember. There's just random fucking turrets, but they probably give good experience for blowing them up, so I guess I should blow them up. They give good XP for... for basically nothing. Do nothing and get good XP. Okay. Thank you. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. 2 points. What do we put them in, eh? Oh, into shock trooper? No, into barrier for master barrier. Now we're gonna start pumping into for master unity. We should set up a game. I know some like streamers, some streamer girls We should set up a game. It's a D&D game on stream. Some streamer girls. It'd be fun. Or some kind of role-playing game. It doesn't have to be D&D. Maybe they'd like Vampire the Masquerade. Something like that. Oh, dreary. Well, let's play Mage the Ascension. Aw, man. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is coming out. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines was a very good video game that I should replay. I loved that game. But that was like when we were in high school. Oh, we'll see if there's something here on the moon. Looks like snow, almost. It's just dust, but icy dust. So I guess maybe it is like snow. Kind of. I saw that little spot on the map, and I was like, little low spot on the map, and I was like, oh, maybe there's something tucked back in there. Get something from us, did you, BioWare? Oh, I guess not. I thought there was maybe some Easter egg on the moon. Oh, why does it always just show up? Femshep, you so crazy. Dang, girl. Let's just go do Noperia. It's fun. It's a fun little visit. We'll kill Benezia together. Liara and me. It'll be romantic. Oh god. That is so awful. The thought of
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business. Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yeah, they're a bunch of assholes on Novaria. We know that.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Fuck off.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. Humans have an expression. Blood is thicker than water.
My people have an expression too. Only a child never contradicts her mother. I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I hope so. I accept your word, Liara. Let's get going.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development.
Well, we can handle ourselves if it goes south.
Of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Yeah, well, fuck off.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you. This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port
News
Hanshan.
travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with... This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you. Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre...
I guess we could go back.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Excuse me. I like that wall safe. I'm gonna rob you later.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our home world.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second-guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Oh.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at
Good.
this time.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Fuck you, Annaleus. Annaleus,
You've never
Annaleus.
worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanis Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Yeah, fuck off. I know you, Gianna Pericini. You're gonna buy me a beer on the Citadel one day. Or maybe she won't. We'll see. We'll see how our actions end up. I'm doing everything different than I have in previous runs, so
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annaleus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetic Insights was shut down by Annaleus, and a matriarch came through.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Cyanalea shut down SI's offices, quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. The 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody...
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
You need anything? I'll be here. That's my kind of guy. He's from fucking New York or fucking Boston or something. Or fucking Philadelphia. I don't know. Fuck. He's from fucking somewhere. And he's fucking cool. He's just a badass piece of shit. Just like me. Yep, but badass piece of shit. Oh, I've been chewed up and shat out so many times, but I keep coming back, hotter than ever. Yes.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Yeah, well, you could fuck off.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Whatever you need done, ask someone else. I'm busy.
My mistake, obviously.
Is it that easy?
Have you changed your mind? Would you speak to Vargas for me?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position.
Yeah, fiction rooted in truth. That's what sci-fi's all about.
No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I don't care.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to our business with you.
Well.
Any results?
Yeah, it's...
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
More.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
750 credits? Are you joking? Look at my credits. Look at my credits. 750 credits? Fucking... That's ridiculous.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin string.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not?
Whatever the fuck is going around is fucked, eh? That's true.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
I'm still playing The Witcher.
Administrator demands rent kickbacks from
Yeah,
companies on Noveria.
I'm still playing it.
I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions.
I just felt like playing this today.
Are ransacking my office to find it.
I'm still doing The Witcher.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass.
I love the vibe of this game, though. It's like I like it, you know.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
I'll consider your offer.
I can ask no more. In the meantime, perhaps a drink? I'm working my way through the hotel bar at the moment.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analaeus.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
She is different. She's a different kind of... She's a whole other fox. She's a whole different animal. Absolutely. But look at the way that suit fits. Jeez. Sheesh.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager.
Beat it. I said beat it!
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Yeah, well, fuck you. Fuck you and the whole fucking horse you rode on. Look at this team. Now that is a team. Stone Cold Fox team. Star Fox. That was a good game. Star Fox. Dual barrel roll. We haven't been doing any barrel rolls in this game. That doesn't come until the next game, I think. Dual barrel roll. Yep. Look at that suit. Yeah. Yeah. If you played it, especially if you played on hard difficulty. You know, it was pretty hard. It was a legit game. Man, the Nintendo 64 was such a great console at the time. You know, it still is. It's fun to play with. You know. Such a great console. But I still think the Super Nintendo was better than the N64. In that, I think that I just like the 2D game. I think that the early 3D games were good, but I still kind of prefer the early 2D games before 3D games. Well, yeah. I mean, honestly, this game is very realistic. It has a lot of realism. Yeah, this game is a literal, like, universe. With the 3 games and the, you know, it's like, it really feels like that. Like a real place. And it, you know, it's just so much about it just feels true, you know, because it's based in things that are true. It has a lot of deep lore, occult knowledge in it, you know. It's pretty interesting.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Yep, sure. Not your day, buddy. You done get done like that. It's not your day. That's for true. Sorry, lady.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
All right. Well, that's that.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Novaria Internal Affairs. Me. Man, this Shepard is she's red hot and ice cold at the same time. She's just Ice cold. She just put those people down. Just like pop, pop, pop. Boom, boom, boom. And that was it. She just put those people down.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? We're two friends who haven't seen each other since college. Remember that time so-and-so did that thing? The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
Yeah,
I
so
want
what?
you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keene is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keene to testify...
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to...
What's happening up on
Before
Peak
the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keene for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Commander Shepard.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm...
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify.
Renegade plus 25. Holy shit. That's some renegade. We're renegade, Shepard.
Meet with your contact. I will wait here.
Alright, Parasini-san. We'll go do what you hoes want. Imps up, hoes down. Oh, ain't that the way? A prostitute on a harmonica. Holy shit.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm keeping it.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, Does the other have the package?
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
That's it? Oh, okay. I thought it would give me some renegade points or something. But Inamorta's up in the... Let's go see if he'll start shit. We could shoot him. This fem ship's got an itchy trigger finger. Itching for croaking blood.
Don't hang up. Elder brother?
He's gone.
It's me. I'm on Bavaria now.
Inamorta's gone. Okay. I'll just keep it. Yeah. Stupid. That's stupid. Why would you do that? Just reminded me, Styx Renegade. Is that a song by Styx? Do I have any other Novaria shit going on? Novaria. Oh, I gotta go talk to Parasine. Right? I am getting hungry, sweetheart. You hungry? Are you hungry, little kitty? Oh, beautiful kitty. Are you hungry? Oh, I'll go feed you. I'll come feed you. Just wait a second.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yep. Fuck that guy. That guy was an asshole. So he got what he deserved. Now I'm gonna fucking steal from his wall safe. That's right. Tungsten rounds. Yeah. Tungsten. It's tungsten. I got a tungsten ring on my finger. Guess we don't need anything this way. We went the wrong way. Off we go. Oh wait. That wasn't the right way.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The
Yes, that's genuine.
that out when you
Oh,
reach
okay. Okay. Yes, that's genuine. Oh, look. Yeah, fuckers. Fucking Geth. Everywhere I go, there's just fucking Geth.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
No one gets in or out.
Yeah, I guess we could spec for Geth, but we're gonna end up actually fighting organic, so... Because we're gonna fight all the Ragnar.
The sooner we're off this frozen land.
Look at that damage. That's awesome. Okay, I'm just gonna get up for 1 sec. BRB. Be right back. Nice. Well, yep. Here we are. Just gotta keep on gaming. Yuck. We're just gonna take this to levels never before seen. Wait. Hold on. I'll make sure I didn't put a be right back on the screen. Okay. You know, it would be terrible if the Geth had AI. They put AI in their rockets. Because then they would actually be deadly. The Geth are not the smartest of opponents. Put a shield modulator. And a medical interface. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. It's okay. I want to protect my VR. In my tally. Jeez. Oh boy, here we go. Here I go down the slope. Zip zap zoopity bop. On Bill Cosby. Oh, they say he was a rapist now. But you know, Bill Cosby, he was a nice guy. He wasn't really a rapist. He wasn't an asshole. Everyone just tell lies all the time. Well, I don't know, actually. I guess maybe he was a rapist. I don't know. That sucks. Bill Cosby was cool, man. But I don't know. Femship does not prove. I'm trans female, and I feel like we should believe all females. Believe all women, because men are fucking fakes, dude. Level up. Always nice to just level up randomly. Okay, Spectre training. Master Unity. And then, now we're just gonna put it all in Shock Trooper. VR needs points in... Sorry, scientist. Talizora needs points in... hacking. Liara, Talizora, they are pretty cool girls. Do 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 do, do do do. Bum 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 bum. west wind blows, oh, the east wind blows, oh, the north wind blows, oh, home, home. Yep. F5. I'm just speed running this game, man. I'm just speed running. Fuck it. At this point, who the frick even cares? Oh my god! Just right to the face. And that was the end.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Oh, that's not any better.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Liara, you're a beautiful, beautiful Asari.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
With those little buggers.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows. Oh, we locked Tally in there with him for a second. I was like, oh no. Can't do something like that.
Intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Shotguns. Shotguns. Oh, just Omnigel something. Lane pistols, Omnigel.
like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within pt3.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of pt3. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yep.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah. We know all that already.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. For any of those little bastards. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, so there's just a oh. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Emergency guidelines suggest...
That's all I need.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So what?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh. Shit.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Okay. Completed the repairs of Peak 15. And just continue on now. Just mosey on down the line. Femship. Femship. Living a life. Oh, yeah, Femship.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I guess everything's going pretty well. Oh yeah. Tali. We got our itty bitty titty committee, and we are rocking it. Do, 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 do. Don't lift. Boom, bitch. Boom. Boom. Oh. That is what you need from me. You need a strong whooping. Ooh, baby, you need a whooping. Dang if I don't, dang if I do.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Yeah, I guess so.
They are locked in.
Okay.
Control group, loosen the... They're in...
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Oh, gosh.
Logging you out.
Where'd those Ragnar go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Ragnar Joe? Little bastards. Oh, if I hadn't been 20 years ago, stole my wife on Cotton Joe. Oh, Cotton Joe, Cotton Joe.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I see ya. Oh, look at these just beautiful, beautiful ladies. Just going through the universe and taming all the evil. Taming all the
Arriving at
evil.
Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Some badass bitches. Taking down all the enemies. That's what I like to see. Biara, you are looking fine.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. When something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh shit! Lift that one. They are a singularity.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Where did they come from? Were they at the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
You're a member of the science
Recently
team.
transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate
It's
that?
a genetic thing. Forget it. I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraius.
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my
Science puce. Should just bug out and leave.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the
There was an accident here?
I can't talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
What sort of work
I
do you
can't
do?
say. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab. Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Quarantine and barracks to restricted area. Okay. Let's not do that because at least not yet.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep yet.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can have...
What happened to these
They're
people?
suffering... I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
You're going to, because
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yeah. I'll do something. We're gonna take care of beeswax.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautious.
Seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. For now, with forced cheer.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you...
I closed the door.
The only thing you could do was...
Of course. That is perfect. It's possible.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
Just shut up. God.
You're not part of the crew.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave. You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
Here we are again. Just fixing all these people's problems. Obey. I guess I gotta talk to, what's his name? Quarantine. So where's the... Where's the...
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to...
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance they have on those scientists.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
How are your people holding
We
up?
weren't expecting. Those of us left are short-handed. You and me both.
Now we can go down and do that. Wherever we go, we're traveling on. Here we go rolling. Oh, wherever we go, we'll travel on, and nevermore we'll go.
What do you want?
Where?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
She killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
What a bitch.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
We'll go to the med bay.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards.
He has his receptionist fire people. What a pussy.
I think they were expecting you.
That's
There are
terrible.
more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Somebody in here needs a punch in the throat.
I don't want to get involved in this. I'm just trying to save my friends. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
Of course, here. You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Okay. We're pretty balanced. It's strange. Okay, so we leveled up. Means take points in shock trooper. Because barrier specialization. Fudge biscuits. Okay, so now we go back to quarantining barracks so we can go to the maintenance area. I thought the guy had the card that gave me access. I didn't say the right thing to him or something.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
I can't believe I missed that. Or maybe it wasn't... Maybe you have to talk to him twice. I don't know.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
I will keep my head down.
Get away from me!
Guess I pissed some people off.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I've no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Hotkey these.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind. To beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
That doesn't happen again.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Holy shit. That is so dark.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us, Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No! Stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
I've never killed the Rachni Queen before. I've never had this happen. Oh god. I've always let her go because I always thought it was a shame to kill an entire species like that. Holy shit, Shepard. Fuck, Shepard. That's some shit, dude. Oh, fudge. Nice fudge biscuits all around. I'm sorry, Benezia, you're fucking dead.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Yeah. Didn't go too hot, did it? Wasn't too sweet for anybody. Well, and that's the way she goes. Onward, space cowboys. I am the cow. I am the boy.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I don't have time for this.
I do not want so much to be here myself, but the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is failsafe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread. I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restore.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079.
Verified. Code Omega X.
That was going in too fast. Okay, just play it the right way. You know exactly what to do. Look how excited Tally is. She's fucking anxious as fuck. Oh my god. She's hopped up on Metagel.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Don't bother. I don't care what they have to say. Fuck them. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna pause for a while because I'm gonna go spend some time with my family. Much love to all of you, wherever you are. Alright. So, oh yeah. Let me see. Twitch. Go to creator dashboard. Let's see, how many, do I have any viewers? 2 viewers. Okay, since I have 2 viewers, since I have an illustrious 2 viewers, I'm gonna raid somebody. If it was more than 1, as long as it's more than 1, hey, let's raid Fairy Kith. She's a crazy human being, wonderful human being. Okay, let's just raid her with whatever.